Unmute me. Unmute you.
Unmute.
What? You peaked your mic, so I only heard like the faintest version of what that actually was.
Awesome. I love it every time. Ooh. I'm hungry for the murder of teenagers.
Yeah, it's been a minute. We took two breaks. Well, not really breaks anymore. I gotta get used to being like, no, we're not on a set schedule. Dingus.
Yeah.
We just do this when we want to now.
Exactly. We don when the Danganronpas. Two.
So, yeah, last time was the, that's actually the reason we took so long to stream again. I've been depressed for like the past week, guys, because of last time.
My man almost pulled an Ibuki.
We lost Ibuki and we lost Hiyoko in one fell swoop. And I have been sad. But now, the least we can do is figure out who done it so that we can give them justice.
And then feel bad about why they did it and wish that they don't die.
They're gonna try to make me feel bad. They always do, but it's like hit or miss. It's like 50-50. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
So.
We'll see if it works this time.
We'll see. I gotta scroll.
Gotta get down there.
A lot of saves. But yeah, right. The last place we left was right before the investigation.
Yeah, it just started.
So we're gonna investigate and probably try to do the trial all in one today, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Time to do it. Time to figure it all out.
Well,
and there's a lot frigged up with this one. People getting sick with a weird disease, a weird two-way communication device.
Yeah. I am actually...
It's messed up.
I thought about it since last stream. I'm gonna turn down the game audio just a little bit more because I feel like it's like almost on par with us and I want us to be a little bit louder than it, so...
Okay.
I was just watching back some of the VODs.
Yeah. I was doing that too recently, but not Danganronpa.
Yeah, were you watching the Umi Necros?
I was.
Yeah, the audio.
I forget that's real.
Always super hit or miss.
Mm.
Product of its time. I'm glad we did it, though.
Truly.
It is real though. It is real. It exists on planet Earth with us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it's real.
Yeah, go watch it. Tell us your favorite episode.
True. Pick out of the 69
of the stream.
episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's what I meant. Of the streams, not episode of Umineko.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My favorite episode is episode 2.
Dang.
No, it's not. I like 8, just because I like a good happy ending. But, you know.
I like 69.
Dang. Okay, well, let's do our first, which is we talk to everyone first.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door.
Oh, yeah.
This is a drumstick, right? Oh, that's Hajime, sorry. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Everything's a clue, Hajime.
But you had to bust open the door, remember?
Oh,
buddy?
that too. I actually forgot about that.
That's okay. I was giving Hajime a bad time because this happened to him like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. He didn't have a week in between. He did.
Yeah.
Remember when we came to the music venue?
Okay, here we go.
If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Hiyoko signal, we charge the door with full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
Exactly.
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? So it was the 4 people that broke down the door were Hiyoko, Hajime, Chiaki, and Mikan?
I actually can't remember now who the 4th was, but I think that's right.
Okay.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a ton in mystery dramas and stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
I want Danganronpa 4, if it ever exists, to have someone in it who's like their ultimate thing is they just played all of Umineko.
True.
And so they're just really good at like the mystery stuff because they played Umineko.
Yes, this is just like an Umineko and shut up!
Yeah. They can be the Teru Teru, or oh god, what was his name in the first one? Hifumi. They can be the like pervert character that no one likes, but at the same time they're
Exactly.
really nerdy about Umineko, and that's their thing.
Yes, we'll call them Battler.
Name him Dante. That would be a good reference.
That actually would, yeah.
All right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance. What, bro? What?
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
Yeah? What is it?
see?
Slimer!
Uh-huh. Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see?
Is it glue?
Probably.
But why is it fluorescent green? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Why is the first thing your brain goes to rubber? What?
Yep.
Door rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
I guess maybe to be like, oh, like they have rubber on the sides to keep them from like friction
Oh, yeah, I
with each
suppose.
other or something.
Yeah.
Even though I've like never seen a door that has that ever, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Bro, if you could see the face I just made.
Yeah.
It was like, I think that's the most shock that this game has ever made me. I think.
That was pretty crazy. You don't eat green semi-transparent liquid or whatever.
So hard on you, Why are you putting it in your mouth? the sound effects killing me. The little.
That's right, bro.
noise.
The ultimate gamer eats glue. It smells like workshop chemicals.
Smells? You got it in your mouth. I hope you're tasting something. Workshop.
And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought. It tastes nasty.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What
Also,
whiplash from what just happened to that?
Yeah. Nobody's hanging there anymore. Schroggers.
Damn it. Akane, you got anything for us? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah. I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Can I thread the needle? Yep. Even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there? I don't see anything.
So I'm not sure exactly what he's
Something like
talking
this.
about.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital's doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked her if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were
is a long story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to that on-call room.
That's right. We were together just a little bit before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least!
What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna click Chia. Oh, okay. I see. Aww. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
well, the bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. Alright, now I can look at stuff. Ladder. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? I just noticed the thermostat says 86.
They did all say, if you remember,
That's
it was like
probably
super
why it's so
hot.
hot in here. Yeah, that's right. But why? Why is it super hot? For what reason would there be to turn the heat up so high?
You know, if I had a nickel for each time the thermostat mattered in a murder in Danganronpa 2, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Stepladder has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. 2 so far.
True, I suppose.
There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The 3D candle. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting, so why did they? That's the question. Candle has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
Bag.
The bag! Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Not any hemp bag.
Specific
the
one.
hemp bag.
Yeah, the Monomi merch.
Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue had a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikon! Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yup, I got it. So, this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bowl section of your handbook.
He is like living the definition of giving yourself enough rope to hang yourself with. It's kind of crazy because he was like, that's awfully strange. Anyway, guess I better leave it to you, Hajime.
Yup,
Like,
There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
it's not really a full-length curtain.
Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Interesting.
Too bad they don't let you, like, look at cameras at the supermarket, huh?
Yeah. Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Interesting. Music venue curtain has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw... It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Interesting.
Indeed.
So
reason
you have
why it would
appeared.
inconvenience them. I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Oh, that! It blended in with the pillar. I thought it was... I didn't think it was a thing. I didn't think that was real.
He
You
could be
mean-
right. That is an aberrant item.
That? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Ha ha ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Oh, I do gotta say, that's probably one of the best out of context. Oh my gosh, it gets better.
It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
Dang.
How pitiful.
They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the Truth Bullet Secondary Handbook. Oh my god. Okay, this one's a lot of, like, what seems like very random clues, and I'm excited to see how this is all gonna fit together.
So just wait, it'll all start to piece in there.
This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right. I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the Truth Bullet Secondary Handbook.
Do you think that was originally in Celsius and they had to translate it into Fahrenheit for the English?
I don't know.
Columbius.
Okay, I haven't looked at the bodies. Okay. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice it when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's not necessarily true, Fuiko. It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, which means it's probably going to be important. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. But did you? did you, though, Hajime? In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait. Hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after... Does that mean she committed suicide? No. That's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape was wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. When Hiyoko was killed, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. Not true. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Not necessarily because they might have beforehand. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Bro, it's a murder scene. We should be, even if he didn't want to.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's not a problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room key has been added to the triple sector area.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. Oh, excuse me. But you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course. That's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Okay, is that it? Is that everything? I think so.
Was there anything on the very far left?
I don't think so. I think the farthest thing was the rope.
Oh, okay. I think you might be right.
Open
There's something on
machine.
that pillar,
What
that
is
would
this?
make sense.
Oh, it's the camera thing.
Yeah.
The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. But you very quickly accepted that, Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Oh yeah, and? I suppose it's just going back to the staff room in the storage room. I leveled up!
Wow.
There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here, too. I can't help but notice that you didn't turn down the thermostat, Hajime.
They'll be alright. Let them suffer.
Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room, too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
You can't call him a quitter.
Yep. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. Damn it. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? The bag. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Or maybe the terrible movie. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Were the stickers plastered all over that wallpaper last time? And
Yeah.
also there's the strip of it that's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Compared to last time, I feel like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this?
Yeah, probably.
There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for storage or stage decorations. Storage decorations. Stage decorations. Huh? That looks significantly like less of a tear than it does to the left of it.
Yeah.
This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Bro, really? You can't...
No idea.
You're not putting that together? Really?
I'm gonna have to go to the movie theater.
Yeah. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never even seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. You forgot about the drumsticks.
True.
You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay. Is that everything in here, or do you want me to talk to someone again?
Let's see. Mikon might be ready.
Alright. With this, we might
Huh?
be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to
Yeah.
talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her.
Dang.
Choked on my tongue.
Uh,
Oh, honey. How about it, Mikon? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I guess that makes sense, because, like, if they die from too cold, how you know when they got cold, and if
Yeah.
it's too hot, how their body won't get cold.
Yep. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
Definitely. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. You didn't see it though, Hajime! You didn't actually see the death happen. It went black. You didn't see that occur. Stop saying you saw it, because that's wrong. Bro's getting to me. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, There shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
And also, you don't know if that was actually live. It could have been like a recording that was playing back. It could have been like, it could have not been Ibuki under the bag. It could have been so many different things. You're not thinking, you're not spinning the chessboard around, Hajime. You're not spinning it around. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Is it the bad movie in the movie theater that Monokuma made? That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that more than one person might have been killed?
Or one, sorry.
That one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It is certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
It's worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Get him, Chiaki, get him.
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
The question is, why didn't you have that rule in place from the beginning? Because wasn't that a rule in the first one from the beginning?
It was a rule that was made in the first one, I think, after or during Trial 3.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just assumed that that was like from the very beginning. It was like, you can only kill 2 people max.
Actually, it might have been made in Trial 2, and then we saw fruition of it in Trial 3. I can't remember now. This new rule will prevent that! Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains!
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Chiaki's thinking like me in Danganronpa 1, where I kept being like, what if there are 2 killers? What if... What if Blacken kills more than 1 person? What if this happens? What if this happens?
Yeah. Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
Make them do rock, paper, scissors.
True. Which one of you lost?
If we can only choose one based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
I was hoping that'd be it. So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay! I'll make extra sure something like that never happens!
God, I love her so much.
Hey,
Gum or glue eater.
My favorite blue eater.
Meaning, two killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
Dang. The Monokuma counter, Chiaki. Gamers.
Yeah, true.
I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation? Okay, that part, they explained that part at the very beginning, Hajime. Were you not paying attention?
Should be on top of that. Could it be? You haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course. It is an imitation of that movie.
well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. So after all this, are we gonna have to watch the movie anyways? After you went through all of that to not watch it, Hajime?
Yeah.
And I guess it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there for the way for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Lamau. Looks like I need to do that.
Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end.
Alright, which way, Western man? You got 3 choices.
Anything new from you?
Just a little bit more time, and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all.
What about you?
Ah!
got it wrong!
Yeah.
But...
Yes.
Okay, I think I'll go to the motel first, because it's like right here.
Model. That's where your final Monokuma is gonna be, by the way. For this island. The fellas.
Yep. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. You think?
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Well, I got like 3 of those, so. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Underwear.
Damn right.
Damn right. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Body. Kia!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? We haven't seen Soda like all day, have we?
You saw him at the scene of the crime.
Did we?
Yeah, he was there. He talked to you at first.
Okay.
And he helped you bust down the door.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he was the whole one that had that. He was like, hey, look at this drumstick. Isn't that weird?
That was Fuyuhiko, the person I'm talking to right now.
Oh, sorry. I got him mixed up. Kazuichi, he was there at the scene of the crime as well, but then he was like, I'm out of here. This place is hot.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes.
We haven't seen him since.
Confused, man. I was like, what
Yeah,
are you talking
I was
about?
also confused. No, he said he was gonna do something. He was gonna fix something. I think maybe he was gonna look at the two-way communicator, maybe.
Okay.
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you guys saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Not right. So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Well, that might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, There's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
Thanks.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the True Code section of your handbook. Okay. That's food for thought. The key. The key, Hajime. Use the key. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened. Just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key.
Really?
Alright. I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? Alright, Sonya, spill. What's up?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it.
Aww.
Hiyoko was crying and
Tragic.
struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, and that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Please roast her.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. Okay, well. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Yeah. Something wrong?
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. I do. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
I get that, like, this is a system for us to just have a little collectible. But the funniest idea to me is that Hiyoko saw that and was like, I'm just gonna sit this on the toilet, and just left it there the whole time.
I got the achievement. Be very, very quiet for discovering half of the collectible Monokumas.
Yippee!
Oh man. Okay, this is probably just gonna say the thing it always says. Yeah. Yep. Okay. No fridge, no basket. Okay. Right. Okay.
Bye.
Where else was there? The hospital and the movie theater?
Yep.
The movie theater should be like right here, right? Nope.
First you gotta go through, yeah, Circuit City. The Wizard of Monami.
I'm here.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, as Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one!
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? Bro had a worse reaction to that than he did the movie.
Yeah. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Yeah, it already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the Truthful Secondary Handbook. 13th. 10:04 a.m.
Yes.
I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes preparations.
impossible.
Dang, he said that with some stank.
Yeah.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too. They just keep repeating it. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Awesome.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know.
You can hate me all you want. Okay. Do I need to go all the way to the hospital and do that stuff?
I don't know.
I'm gonna click on everything in here. Oh, that's the same thing.
Food, drink.
Screen. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. I guess I do. Okay.
Oh, hold on, I think...
Oh my gosh!
You come all this way not to watch it? Your tsundere knows no limits.
Phew.
It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dairy side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little.
So,
Wait for a bit, okay?
Put on the wig, Monokuma. It's Chiaki hair. It's...
I think you're supposed to click where the hemp bag used to be.
Oh, okay. That reminds me. That item should be on top of the counter. Man, that's crazy. It's almost like it... It's at the scene of the crime. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
Did I catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
what's this?
Well there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
What?
Too bad.
You're in his domain now.
Like...
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer is the person who bought the bag. Awesome. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah!
I I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting!
Let me see.
Are you ready for peak?
Oh, let's see it. My goodness. Oh.
My God. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I wish I had a way to do like the buzzer speak. I'm gonna try to talk through my hands, see if that works. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Is that working?
A little bit.
Okay. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
It's even voiced.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Yeah? There he goes.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Uh-huh.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh my gosh.
the Monami
Oh my
scarecrow
gosh.
hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was
I
missing
see.
her courage.
I see.
So he pumped her full of arrows.
Huh?
He also met a Monami tin man
Did
who
that
was
little out of
missing a
order.
heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another,
What's
and he
wrong?
started beating the crap out of
It's in the
Monami.
air.
Yeah.
And in the end,
I don't
he
think that's what was
somehow
supposed to
usurped
happen.
the
I-
kingdom from her.
That, or it's supposed to be that this movie is so scuffed.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people,
Oh, yeah?
took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
What?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bro.
There are 2 dead people.
bye-bye.
Awesome. I'm so upset.
Okay, well, I understand that the Wizard of Oz characters kind of correspond to the afflictions of the despair diseases that people had.
Yeah.
Because obviously Akane was no courage, she was cowardly. And then Ibuki was she didn't have her brain. Not
She was
sure about
gullible.
the heart thing though for the lion, because the person who was cut up, quote unquote, was Hiyoko. But maybe
I don't
it's not
know.
meant to. Maybe it's not meant to be an imitation killing, but everyone's just thinking it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, do you see that on the right side of the screen
I wouldn't worry about that.
and on the left side of the screen? Who's doing the graffiti on this island, man? I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. So, if that's the case, then this implies that, like, you know, that, oh, that totally would have worked. That totally would have worked. The killer just told Ibuki to hang herself. And then she did it.
Well,
I bet that's
we still
what
got a
happened.
hospital to investigate.
Ah, we have to figure. I mean, that still doesn't reveal anything about who the killer is. Still have to figure out who did that. But
True.
how was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monomi has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Awesome.
Alright.
Probably
Yeah.
best truth bullet of all time. Next to maybe Tarp.
Tarp is goated from Danganronpa 1. The several Tarp
Tarp?
bullets.
Yeah.
Right.
Every time anyone said trap, I always said Tarp.
Oh, there
There
he
he
is.
is.
What up,
Well?
boys?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Okay. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey,
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Dang.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
right.
Yeah! I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man,
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
hey,
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Oh, okay. Is that important? I know, it wants me to look at this.
Yeah.
There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right?
Oh yeah, you haven't told anyone about the thing you saw, huh?
Mm-mm. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Okay, so it couldn't have been a recording.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and just beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
Time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So, you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt. Actually, there could be doubt because she had blood on the bottom of her shoes. And there was no blood on the stepladder.
That's true. There's a few suspicious things about that, but the big thing is, how do you refute that video?
Well, it's not her in the video. That's how I refute the video.
That's how could you say that? If so...
Hold up. What if it's Hiyoko in the video? Because Hyoko's neck wound is covered up. Oh, no, the Monokuma file says shit. Her neck was slashed open, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Rude. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Oh no, she knows we're always conference room. You're good. You're good. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? The curtain. Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Alright, let me out. Or in, I suppose. Let me in.
I don't know if it wants you to check the rooms or not.
Now then.
Phew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Bro! She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Crazy.
Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Dang. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. She's discovered the luxury of the freedom.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns.
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
What? So you're gonna wear someone else's? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
Not a whole lot of options, buddy.
Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Okay, it's not.
Awesome.
I'm making sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, keep going. Okay. Do it. Hit me with it. Oh! Yeah, go ahead.
Conference. I love the way that it's like bent over that.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. You're about to get jumped, Hajime. You gotta get out of here.
True.
Where's the switch? She does know. She knows about the Mikan thing, and now she's gonna get back at you.
hey.
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki? Are you there?
'Cause
She said she was coming up here, bro.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
hey.
Hajime.
You're so hard.
True. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. She is a gamer. What's the one meme? She is a Reddit user, whatever it is.
Not troll fail.
Yeah, man. 2011?
Yeah, okay.
2012?
Okay,
Was a different time?
It's fair play because this was back when like that would have been something.
It was on its way out, but it was
on
there.
The internet would have said, yeah.
Yeah.
Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn.
Why was it dry?
There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
surprised. I don't get it.
Well,
I got it.
Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black, light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep. She's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. You are? You are?
That's all there is.
I should move on to a different place.
Nope.
Doesn't look like you're getting the chance, bud. I figured, like, you know, we could go in and investigate the people's rooms and everything, but no, apparently Hajime doesn't want to do that. It's not important to investigate the rooms of the people who are dead or anything.
Invasion of privacy. Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Why is this one so different? What?
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Is he happy because everyone watched his movie finally?
I'll see you soon!
I just love the idea of, like, saying, "Hey guys, it's me! Yeah! Awesome!"
Yeah.
Like,
very Chris McClane. Very.
yeah, it's like being your own hype man. You have your own. You're being your own audience.
Oh, it's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. Okay, bud. Like, it's, ooh, I don't like, okay, well, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Yeah. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Speaking of going,
Yeah.
I would like to use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get us to Monokuma Rock, and we can do the like little go into it. But then I would like to use the restroom before we start the trial because otherwise I'm not gonna have the opportunity to.
I can sit on the cool music, the cool menu music.
Dang, this Monokuma Rock farther away than I remember it being.
Yeah, you were on the complete opposite side, I think. Next island will be closer.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
He's really excited for this one.
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb
What?
child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
Oh yeah, we should probably, if he's not dead, we should probably have him here for this one. But if he is dead, we also probably deserve to know that.
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
What?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
I thought he meant Nekomaru was trying to do that. I was like, huh? Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. I'll be right here. Waiting. Well, everybody, we're getting ready for the third trial, the 30. And then we're gonna have technically 3 more. I guess that's spoilers for him. Don't tell him I said that. So we're kind of at the halfway mark. We're almost there. I wonder how he's gonna get this one. I feel like out of all of them, this one's probably the easiest to figure out, really. It's pretty darn simple. There's not a lot of tricks, I don't think. Especially when you got all the clues. But it does purposefully, like, it gives you this clues very scattershot, so unless you're thinking about it yourself, you're not going to put it together. But I wonder how long it's going to take him to figure it all out. I think the biggest surprise of this one is the whodunit. But I think, like, the how and everything, it's pretty quick and easy to figure it out. It's just then you start figuring out, oh, okay, who would have been able to do all this. You have to start putting all the timelines together. Ayo indeed, Shroggers. Ayo indeed. I'm excited for the next trial. I am so... Well, really the next 2. I'm so excited for the next 2. The next one is kind of fun because of the setting. The one after that is probably my favorite, maybe of the whole trilogy. I'm gonna be so honest. But nevertheless, we gotta get through this one first. If you don't know anything about this, put your predictions now down in the chat. I would say in the comments. I mean, I guess you could do that too if you're watching the VOD, but you know, presumably you can also just get to the end, or otherwise you do know this information, at which point, if you do know this, why don't you tell me which one of the Monokuma heads is your favorite on Monokuma Rock? Put that down in the comments, or in the chat as well. For me, it might be a pocket pick. I'm really feeling number 3. You know? 3 looks wistful. 3's over there. I'm going like left to right, by the way. So number 3 for me is the one right besides the one with the big mouth. But I just like the way he's like looking over there. He's like looking in the distance. The other 2 kind of look like they're leading, like they're generals marching into war. But then number 3's looking and it's like man. It makes me think of the horse. It's like man. Yeah, I know that's right, Shrouders. Number two feels like the usual. I mean, that one's just kind of bland. Like that's like the protagonist. I don't mean to call you out if that's your pick, but like number 3 is it for me.
Huh?
I'm talking about which Monokuma head on Monokuma Rock is your favorite.
Oh.
I'm a big supporter of number 3.
Okay. Oh.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side. You weren't being serious this whole time, man?
Let's make history.
Jeez. How troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades. Okay.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. This particular incident... Oops. We can continue this later. Right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
Ah,
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll just make us even more confused. Bro, where have you been? We've all been on the same page about that since like day one. Maybe we should just shut her up for good.
Oh my gosh.
She's still upset.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
Hiyoko, it must be my fault. After all,
well,
then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Alright.
Thanks. Mouth.
Tom.
Which one's your favorite?
I don't have a favorite.
What?
I don't pick favorites.
We
We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward.
Well, that's doing that. Oh, wait.
And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna say something wild, and this is really mostly for Schroggers, but when I see that escalator, it makes me want to play Persona 3, the OG. That's all. That's all.
the elevator began its deep descent, as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped.
Ding dong.
The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so.
What?
Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
How's it gonna look?
Oh.
The dungeon? My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. And Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Awesome.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. And she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I would like to save game. Thank you for asking. Okay.
I was gonna say, you should have some new ones now.
Yeah, that's the Chiaki one. I got the Ibuki one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
That's it.
Alright.
46 or 36 more points to spend.
Let's figure this out.
Ready?
All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Do we need it at this point?
During the class
Always.
trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Troggers, if you weren't an admin, if you weren't a mod, I would ban you for that.
Oh well, who
Yeah.
cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
And you're not gonna
You
get
know,
one.
because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Bro.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
She didn't even...
Well, alright,
Yep.
sure.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay, that actually... okay, sure.
No, no, no!
I like that. I like that.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Why are you interjecting,
you.
bro? Why?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Interestingly enough, in that shot, also that scrap of paper wasn't on the thing. What do you call it?
I forget what they called it, but yeah.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
That's cause she knows what's up.
But I remember feeling a little relieved
a
because
G.
not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Bro, now's not the time.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared,
He was blushing.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
You're welcome.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh,
Real.
Here we go. Here we go. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Yeah, I think Hajime did it, man.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
First one.
Burn piece, graphic paper, surveillance camera unit, surveillance monitor, video.
See what we got.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Oh,
then
I
the
forgot
fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Not at all.
Said I'm a witch?
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. That's the thing, because he didn't watch the movie.
If Hajime's testimony
Do you have any
is a
proof for
lie,
that?
then the fact that
It's a
Ibuki
sticker.
hung herself...
Oh, the movie invitation ticket.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Haji...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Well, no, the bodies were imitating the movie, but I can't... Because the the invitation ticket wouldn't contradict the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. Should be a contradiction in there somewhere. It would contradict that it's Hajime's fault. Because he didn't watch the movie. Should be a contradiction in there somewhere. Need to find that and break through. I mean, I suppose I can
Hajime's
try it, even
testimony
if
is
it's not
clearly
right. It might just be
suspicious.
finicky.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that
I find that
Ibuki
so
hung
funny that you can
herself-
back up that statement.
Yeah.
That your own
Also be a
testimony
lie.
is a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Bruh.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Thanks.
He just wanted to spice things up. He just wanted to make everyone freak out, guys. It was just a prank. It was a troll. It was a troll, guys.
True, troll win,
Each
brother.
person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
He just so happened to do the murders and just did them in the way that perfectly imitated the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Or
He had someone else
did
tell
anyone
him what
tell
happened
Yeah.
in the movie.
Of
Oh, well,
course
here we
no
go.
one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Yeah, this might be
Also
crazy to
provides a
say.
good warm-up.
He's a little Erica coded.
Yeah?
Because he's like, let's get to the bottom of the truth here. He's like, we got to consider all things. I was going to say Battler, but that's not true because he's
No.
not full of hope at all. He's
No.
not.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah? Yeah, a little bit.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Pack it up, boys.
If Ibuki
True.
committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
He said the thing! He said the thing!
What do you mean a closed room?
Oh boy, here we go. True.
Meow. We get pulled into the outer world space.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
That would be a good meme for someone who's far more talented than me to do, is do the Danganronpa closed room murder cases, but it's formatted like it's Umineko. It's...
Yeah. Oh, you could actually probably do that too, because like you can use the evidence to create red truths.
Yeah, exactly.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Or, like, just do an entire spoof and do, like, the Umineko character, like Battler and Beatrice, solve the mysteries of the closed room Danganronpa murders.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
What?
Awesome.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Okay. Let's debate it. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
I'm feeling this one.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Alright.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Well,
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Huh, okay.
Thanks for that final line.
Yep. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. I do want to say I also got an achievement during that called Blowing Through My Screen, which I got for shooting 100 white noise statements.
Gosh, he's blowing what?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
There are only two contradict statements and one agree statement.
Yep.
And Hajime's saying someone's contradicting here. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Who's contradicting? Wait.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
locking the door
they
from
tried
the
to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall
for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
What?
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
What?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
This one does
By
not
doing
make
that,
much
the
sense
killer
to
who
me
was
either.
hiding inside
Okay, good.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I suppose the argument is to be had that there's something wrong with the wording, but also the point of evidence does not inherently refute the wording. Oh well,
The
Danganronpa
killer was
moment.
still inside the music venue.
It wouldn't
By
be the
locking
key.
the door from the inside,
It wouldn't be to scrap a paper.
they tried to keep us from getting
This is
in.
the only thing I can think of that applies to the door in
It
this
seems
situation.
They were trying to
trying
stall for time.
No! Nope. Okay.
Damn it!
Ah.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken?
You can use that as a by
Yep.
doing that. The killer waited till we get,
Yep.
and suddenly it.
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Trying it on the very first
The
one.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to
Ah!
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken?
You can use that as a by doing that. The killer waited till we get,
We'll
and
get there,
suddenly
guys. Don't worry.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
She's seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer
has
was still
seen that in
inside the
serial
music
crime
venue.
dramas.
By locking the door from the inside,
Okay.
See what I mean? The only thing I can possibly see for this is the inside part.
Wait a sec. There's also
Yeah.
a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
But the evidence does not necessarily refute that.
No.
Let's see what they say, though.
Outside. How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
But then what's with the drumstick? What?
semi-transparent glob, like rubber, maybe.
Wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably gummy. Gum. Rubber. Glue.
True, it wasn't rubber at all. It was, probably rubber.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
And so just to be sure, Chiaki did in fact eat glue on
Yes.
stream.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, she's about
What
to
gives
tell
you
us.
that impression?
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness.
Oh, she's
And I
remembering
could
it.
smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
How would you admit to that?
I'm certain it was glue.
That ain't Gorilla Glue. That's Gorilla Gonk, man.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was
Not unless
only
you're a
applied to the
gamer.
areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Yep.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Was it
Almost
planted?
unnaturally so?
Planted broken drumstick?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
You'll never be her, Schroggers.
Are you saying the drumstick
Oh.
was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Dang.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
What?
That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up.
So,
Oh my god.
during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
Why was the contrast so high on that?
And they also taped
I don't
her
know.
up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that like that?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
Mikon?
She's becoming Flanderized. Her whole characteristic is self-deprecation.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time. when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I've been saying.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Baton lighting, that's what it was called.
Yeah. That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Brain blast!
I gotta do my brain skateboarding or snowboarding or whatever you want to call it.
Nah, this is Hangman.
Oh, okay, whoops.
What was a ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the wallpaper? Okay.
Ying! Oh gosh, that was a jump scare.
It was a jump scare for me too. I didn't realize what was going on.
Oh gosh. I'm getting anxiety.
That's not fair. You can't just bring it off the side of the screen. You can't.
Oh! I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What?
I love you. Kids, I love you.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to right click.
There's so many. There's so many on the screen.
There are
Help me.
I need A. Help me. Kids, I love you. Dang it. I need a pee. Release me! Release me!
P. E. R. There was too many.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, it was part of the storage room, Hajime, you're right.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
We brought the whole wallpaper
I
down.
see. So the
Yep.
scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Did they have her, like, wrapped in the wallpaper and then unwrapped her to reveal her there? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, is this gonna be a... Yeah, logic bag. Okay, I'm faster this time.
True, your acceleration's quicker.
Yeah, let's see if I remember all my controls. Okay, I remember my controls. Wait, do I?
Accelerate.
Okay, that's jump. That's jump. Nope!
Oh! Awesome.
I jumped too quick. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Look at him go. Oh gosh. Okay, that was just yellow. I thought it was two blanks. Yeah. He's zooming. Now you just gotta make sure you get the question right.
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there. It was hidden. I'm going for it was hidden. I'm going for it was hidden.
Steve?
Steve, I'm going for it's hidden.
Good answer. Good answer. Oh!
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ibuki is with me still.
That's true, actually. In skill and in underwear. Alright.
Killer used to hide her body. A curtain. And no, it has to be the wallpaper, right? It can't be the curtain. This is actually making me think. This is making me think.
Steve?
Steve? Okay. Whew. Meeting Kingdom, Steve.
True.
Meeting, huh? Oh God, it's getting a little crazy on me.
Yee. Do it again. Woo. One more time. Woohoo!
Oh, I got a little boost with that one. How did the killer hide her body in the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. That has to be it, right? That's what logically makes sense here. Yeah.
A whole wall?
A whole wall of paper. All red. Wouldn't you know it?
Yep.
It's all coming together.
I didn't realize I had to press the button to make it go.
I also didn't. I thought it just was gonna do it.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer
So
was able
funny.
to create a slightly
That
larger
line delivery just killed me.
They hid the pillar.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar. I didn't realize that at the time.
I genuinely didn't notice, but yeah, that first pillar was a lot thicker, huh?
Amazing.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Oh boy.
Let's watch the movie again, guys.
Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
What?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now. Hide the weapon because they like movies, to mix up the killing order, to let their accomplice escape.
I like movies.
Probably to mix up the killing order.
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
What? What?
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh no, no, Hajime,
Dang.
you got her huffy earlier and now she's angry at everyone.
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Honestly, I would genuinely believe that Chiaki was psychic before I believed you were, Gundam.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Boy, here we go. What do I got? Blood on the souls?
Here we
It's
go,
probably-
buddy.
It's probably blood on the souls. It's probably blood on the souls. Either that or step
When
ladder.
Hiyoko died,
I don't know.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
And she walked away.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Consent.
Yeah. There's
Just
no
as
one you
Sonya
forgot to
said,
ask.
Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Does that mean you have a
I
rebuttal?
like that line.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. What? But are you sure?
He
you're
said
sure?
that. He
I
said
show
that
you
like
how
the
serious I am. This world might be
what is it?
destroyed.
I think
you
I'd
know.
like to get a credit card.
Yeah, I think I'll use my credit card.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you
yeah.
have anything non-dairy? Anything
That was
gluten-free?
insane. The
You're so frightened you can't even make a
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
It seems you realized our difference in status.
That's a good line.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Wow.
Okay. Rope used for the hangings, rather than paper step ladder. Oh my god, there's so
Holy
many.
moly.
Smudge on the floor, maybe?
You're
Smudge
saying
on
the
the floor.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. See a nice nightmare?
I need to get that. I need to get that sword. Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the... You can't step on blood that was never...
Oh! Oh!
Would you...
Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. I have to juggle all the controls between every mini game.
Is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
I can't always remember exactly what does what.
They really did go for an all-timer on this one though, because they did the Logic Drive, they did
yes,
Hangman's
it's back
Gambit,
to back
and they did
ones, yes.
Rebuttal Showdown. Yeah.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
What, bro? It was there.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Bro, just admit you're wrong.
Fine then. But
Never.
regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide? Well, we know
The
from
same as
Danganronpa 1.
always, you have to vote for who the killer is.
Yep, we picked the person who killed, which would be the person who killed themselves.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's vote right now.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive!
Not necessarily. It could have had an accomplice.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
She's so serious.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Morning.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
You're really gonna hate this episode, huh?
Yeah, it's not
And
gonna have
since we
fun with
established
this.
that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Guys, you need to say she self-deleted.
True, Alt
We
F4.
just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Yes, Your Majesty. Mikan's account, Hiko's account, Sonya's account. Okay, let's see what we got.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And
Maybe.
what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Were you?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I mean, I can
That's
agree with
not
that.
an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Dang. Is it genuinely I have to agree with Fuyuhiko and be like he was in his cottage? Is that...
Oh no.
The murderers supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have
I'm
an
gonna
alibi.
try it.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Gosh dang it. Oh no, that was... It's in our cottage, right? But that's not an alibi either, so there's no one here to back it up, right? Yeah, Hajime, can't you provide something better than that?
Crap!
Awesome. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me
We
and
exclude the
Akane,
sick
right?
people, Nagito,
And what about
Akane.
the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel
Sonya's
was
account
doing
is
that.
about Hiyoko.
So everyone who
Yeah,
stayed at the
so that
motel
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Mikan's account was
I
about
was where I was supposed to be, my
Akane
own
and
cottage.
Nagito and Ibuki.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
But it was true
if
that they
nobody
were
has an
there.
alibi, then
Nobody has
Operation
an
Destroy the
alibi.
Weakest Alibi has failed.
Does Fuyuhiko... Is it shoot nobody has an alibi with Fuyuhiko's account? We're supposed to have it... Nope, wrong one. Let me look at these. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Come on. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up in search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. On his account, yeah, that's about Hiyoko, so that one shouldn't matter. Movie invitation ticket probably doesn't matter right now. I don't see how it would. And then what was the other one? Surveillance camera unit. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. So that probably shouldn't be anything either. So it's one of the accounts.
Fuyuhiko seems to only deal with after.
Yeah, so then would it be Mikan's then for nobody has an alibi? Because she does, well, she kind of has an alibi. There's the brief window where her and Fuyuhiko were separated, where, like, that, something could have happened there. Okay. Try that.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
Mikan's
motel
account
room.
refutes that you were sleeping.
I think everyone at the
Repeat
motel
it.
is doing that.
So everyone who stayed
Say
at
I
the
was
motel
sleeping in
doesn't
red.
have an alibi. What about
Yeah.
you guys?
You don't know
was where
that. I
was
just had my
supposed to
eyes
be,
closed.
My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I could have been entirely conscious.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Cursed. Did not like that.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
They're saying it so much that it's starting to not sound like a real word.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Don't say that! Don't say...
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Even though she promised she wasn't gonna this time.
Too much info.
Dang.
Poor girl.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case,
We're so
the killer
happy
must
for
be
you.
someone else.
True.
It's better if we think about it like that.
That'd be so funny. Wait, if there actually was like a couple in this, and it's like, we get it, you have
Yeah,
alibis.
You guys were together.
That'd be so awesome.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Oops. He's thinking.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay, say it. The killer had a different reason? It's gonna make me? That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
That's it, that's the trial. Figured it out?
Suspend.
Yes.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time! Hawawa, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
What?
That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, star Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Milk is not sweet. Jeez! And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Alright. I would
Awesome.
like to save game. Thanks for asking. Oh!
Ding, ding, ding.
What?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Who asked?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Get the cattle prod out.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Bad. Bad, Nagito. You're monologuing again.
True. I was thinking water bottle though. Okay.
I said cattle prod. I said...
Sorry.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Awesome.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I wish I could shut up forever. If they would have just killed me.
But
Oh, I was thinking, then I could have been an ultimate shutter-upper.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Or is it?
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
I try not to.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's
Where's the
probably it,
commitment?
but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
It was an accident. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
No, that would fit in perfectly because she was in the music venue to use the mirror to tie her kimono and stumbled across Ibuki being killed. And so then she knew who the murderer was and had to be killed because of that. Because otherwise she would have immediately outed who the blackened was. And that's why her kimono was tied at the front, because she tied it herself by looking in the mirror.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Well,
Sonya!
music venue. Yep, Sonya!
So,
Now it's time
you're
to
saying
speak
the
up.
truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction
Sonya, call them
are
hamsters
getting
again, please.
riled up.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just the idea of her, like, just saying such a simple thing, making him so angry.
It's awesome.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out no matter the cost. Well, I feel like it's pretty easy with Sonya's account. Blood on the souls. My goodness, not a single one of these is Sonya's account.
Find something else.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not
Oh,
it,
he meant just like get him over. I thought
maybe
it was
she got
like literally
abducted by
summoned.
the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
That was probably true, but what do I use to agree with that?
She was guided by the will of causality.
Well,
Shut
if you
up.
think that's-
Shut up. Shut.
If you think it's true, start looking through your evidence and see what might support it.
Okay, so I got blood on the souls. This probably doesn't mean anything. Yep. Motel room key. You know, it was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. That might support that because she took the key with her. So it's like she went there willingly because she took the key with her because she knew she was going to try to go back, maybe. Paper stuck to the baton lighting. Black curtain at the edge of the menu, not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Still not sure what that's for. And then what else was there? There was surveillance camera unit. Broken pieces no longer work. AC temperature. Extremely hot. Is that it?
Think so?
Okay.
I think no, the Wizard of Monami was also there,
was
but
it Wizard of Monami?
I think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the key on she went of her own free accord.
The will of causality?
Why did
No.
Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Alright.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Gasp.
So, exactly as I assumed.
It's all your fault. It's all
True. Let's
No
all
one
vote for
called
Sonya.
her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, okay. Let's
Are
go.
you
Come
saying
on.
my gut was wrong? This is my first
Too
and
many
last
dreams in her
highlight
head.
of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
She would make a perfect Uma
Enough with your
Musume.
fancy talk.
So
I'll shut you
true.
up right now.
So true. Slap the horse ears on there. She's good to go.
Yep. Yep.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got
Oh my
abducted
God.
as the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Oh my god.
Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, what Akane is saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening and
Hiyoko
counter.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
It won't let me go. It won't let me go.
And that's why the killer
What are you doing?
targeted her.
It won't let me.
You need
it
to
won't
you
let
need
me
to hit an
slice.
orange word. You need to hit an orange word.
I know it won't let me slice at all.
Oh, you mean like go down? Oh.
Yes. No matter what Akane say, yeah, it won't
Hiyoko
let
was
me cut
locked
in
inside
general.
her room. She definitely got abducted.
That
or
happened to
the
you
killer
last time,
forced
too.
their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
See, right there, right there. It won't let me. Okay.
But
Oh,
Hiyoko's
well, you
room
got
was
through anyway.
locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Oh god. Oh, that's me. That's
So
me.
what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Ah!
Whoop.
She's too powerful. She's
Yeah.
gonna go back to the
Hiyoko
original.
was
Oh,
locked inside
okay.
her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
She sounds too normal at the beginning of that line. It freaks me out.
The girl
It's
is so
true, it's
small
true.
and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I advance. I advance. It's good.
I can't back down!
Oh, hold on. I didn't even notice that. Wait. Well, I'll wait till you get through this.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
I don't think I ever noticed this before.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the
Yeah,
door.
you have an allotted amount
So
of
what if
cuts
the
in
key
your
was
bottom
in her
right
kimono?
corner.
Oh my
Maybe the
goodness.
killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer
Interesting.
to put
Okay,
the
so
key
I have
in
to be
Hiyoko's
conservative
kimono.
with him now. We
The
finally
killer
gotten one
probably
where it
didn't realize
matters.
she even had the key.
Yeah. I do not think they
Hold
said that
on.
in the
Try
tutorial. for
remembering
this.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one
Oh,
reason
oh,
her
dang it.
kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Ah, diagonal. In the final stretch of Akane's argument, she's finally erasing the whole. It's clearly a contradiction of what she just said. I need
Hold
to.
on.
Okay, which one was
Try
it? though? The first
remembering
one?
Hiyoko's body. Her
see.
kimono was all messed up.
Not that. Okay.
Crap.
No doubt about that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There's another reason it'd be all messed up.
True.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Poor girl.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
What?
Do whatever you want to me.
I'm starting to think you want
Well,
someone to touch you, lady.
Remember what she said to us offhandedly while we were investigating the second one? Where she
Yes.
was like, yeah, my mom had a lot of boyfriends.
Yep.
I'm
Now's
beginning
your
to see the
chance.
influence
Make
of all
her
that.
admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Bro, shut up, bro. Hell no.
Then,
He's already
the
in trouble
killer
for one
probably
girl.
couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting this Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Those are fighting words, Soda.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Oh gosh, he's gonna roast you.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Of all things to say, you didn't talk about how yellow he was.
He talked about roasting him.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it,
just
why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag
Hey, can
over
you help
her
me with
head,
this?
and without hesitation,
After you're done with that?
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
She's working on it.
Damn.
Give her a
you don't
minute.
know
She's
the most
buffering.
important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Everyone with their dots today.
Hey, how
They're
long are you gonna stay
thinking.
quiet?
Oh wait, no, he was told
Am
to
I
shut
allowed
up
to speak?
forever.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Okay, Kakito, just tell us what you think.
So what do you
True.
think?
Go back to being shut up forever.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Oh.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
He sounds genuinely.
Really?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Dang.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
This guy, man.
No. Wait a minute. Bro, what do you mean, wait a minute? If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
There were no... Well, I mean... We did already talk about how the killer tried to clean them.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked.
Is there?
Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why Why weren't there any footprints on the... You already know. The step ladder.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, that's not true. That's just completely not true. There is a bloodstain. It's just not footprints.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Shut up.
Wow.
It's not your turn. I have a talking stick. What are you talking about?
Real.
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Come on, realize it, please.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Funny how? Funny haha?
I see.
So
there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Dang!
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Or perhaps it's not something you saw, but something you didn't see. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it! The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection? I forgot about this. Select a suspicious spot. Well, there's no blood stain on it, first of all.
Here!
Okay, awesome.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
No.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Left on the right
Barely
side?
visible.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Oh my gosh, this is
Where
getting
would you
crazy.
find another stepladder. There was
Mr.
only
President?
one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
It was made to look like it was the music venue. It was in the hospital because of the curtain.
Interesting theory.
Oh, that means it was like, oh no. That means it was either Akane, Nagito, or Mikan.
If it's true.
If it's true. Oh, and it's probably Mikan because she's the one who's the most. Bro. Poor little Mikan.
But What do you mean?
Oh.
Why'd you say that? Now you made her upset, man.
You're suggesting
Bullying girls,
stepladder
Levi?
in the video
Not
isn't the
cool.
only thing that's different.
I don't
Am
want
I
to bully
right?
her. But if she did it, she did it. And now I'm going to be even more sad because this is not going to be a 1-2 punch. It's going to be a 1-2-3 punch if this is right now.
The unexpected left-right uppercut.
Yeah, it's the, the strongest move of the boxing world. What is it? The 4 times cross counter or something. Danganronpa 2's hitting me with it right now. If that's true, I really hope it isn't, but like...
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Now he's asking. Now he's asking if he's allowed to talk.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. But then that does raise the question of how did how did the like recording work?
You got a lot.
What is this one?
I. 4I.
I'm not sure about this one. The thing.
Well, you got 4.5 minutes to figure it out.
Music. No. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene?
Where they were?
Yeah, like location? I don't...
That could fit for the second one.
Different location? Something?
That wouldn't quite fit. It's giving you a lot of F. It's
I was just trying to see it.
True.
Effing
location.
This one's I'm struggling with this one.
Well, normally it would be a vowel after a consonant, with few exceptions. Okay.
Fig.
True. Big location, dude.
Fim. What? The second one's location. What's the first word?
The location where it was recorded. But it starts with fit.
Yes. That's what's tripping me up, is the first word. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is kind of criminal. 2.5 minutes, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh, I already tried him. Film? Filmed? Filming?
Filming? What about him?
Ah! Was there I in this? I don't remember. Yes, there is an I. T? Oh no, I wouldn't need T. Dang.
What do you think I am, an idiot or something? Sex.
Okay, give me O. clicked and I meant to right click. I need A. Okay. Oh.
Holy moly. Score is not gonna be kind to you on this one, I
Not for
think.
that one, no.
Although also a
Besides the step ladder,
15-letter
the filming location must have been
Hangman's
different,
Gambit's
too.
kind of diabolical.
Yeah.
It could have just done location.
Yeah.
Had to be the filming location.
Filming location was crazy.
Me went anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
My first thing I thought of was different location, but different would not have fit, and it was not giving me the letters for it.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or because, well, no, they could have just taken they took the camera from the music venue into the hospital, and then that's why it's well, I mean, you don't really need to smash it after that if you got it back there, but we're gonna show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic died.
Oh my gosh.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, my poor heart. My soul in the bottom right.
True.
Come on, Ibuki. Bring me home through it.
Whee!
Oh!
The music be bumping though?
It does. It does. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor, the camera, both. Both. Because they're broken, right? So it would have to be both. Steve? Ah! Okay. So what was that? That was the camera?
Yeah. If you waited to the end of both and then jumped, you might have been able to make it.
I don't think so. I think they make it long enough. Yeah, no, there's no way. They do put a little thing there, though. To make it seem like you could possibly get it.
This music kind of sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. Like techno Crash Bandicoot music.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to slow down.
I was gonna say.
Ibuki, you're making me go a little bit too fast here. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? It would have to be the music venue one, right? Because that's why it showed up on the hospital monitor. Oh gosh. This trial's hurt. This is the most hurt I've ever been in a trial, I think.
Yeah. Too trippy.
Yeah, it's hitting.
It's making me sick.
Truly an Ibuki-esque level. Very Ibuki coded. What did the killer do with the camera in the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal, they took it with them. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. Because they put it in a different room. Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what the heck it would mean by increase the signal.
Well, because the wireless signal, the whole thing where they've been like, oh, it only has so much signal, so that's why it had to be in the music venue.
It's all coming together.
I guess it still wouldn't have made sense, really.
That's what I'm saying, is like, what does it mean to increase it, though?
Yeah.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
It was probably Mikon because she has that gap of time where she's unaccounted for by Fuyuhiko.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... destroyed it. Destroyed.
I see!
Flipped it over.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
So it would have had to have been closer to the hospital.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music thingy was amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, why was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hangman?
Back in.
Conference room. Yeah, I got this one. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, chat.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Give me an O. Give me an O.
F.
What's that spell?
I lost track.
Co. Okay, now you're not giving me anything, and all the other ones you're like flooding my screen with it.
It's trying to time you out on this one.
Apparently. Conf.
I know that's right. Confetti room.
Competo.
Confref.
Confref. The Confref room. Oh, it sped up.
Oh. Now it's like, alright, I can't get you that way?
Yep.
Back to the classic.
But I'm ready for this one. I know what the word is.
True. No filming location.
It's the bird. Done.
Boom.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Curtain.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yeah.
To
No, they both have curtains.
To make the conference room look like a music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Okay. Grab the favorite music venue curtain. Music venue curtain. Be crazy if it wasn't music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room.
And they like figured out some way of having me
music
refute
venue
something
looked
to
the
mention
same.
the curtain without it being the curtain.
Which place resembled the other?
Just brings up
Did
the
the conference
thing
room
being
look like the
different.
music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh my god!
They might have tampered with the camera.
No, that one's not. Okay, that one's
I
not.
still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
I make some.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Awesome.
I wish you would say that to me.
What? She did.
But she said it to Hajime.
That's
Why
true,
did
that's
the hospital
true.
conference room resemble the music venue? What did the killer do? Make some kind of set? I'm guessing is the most correct out of all of those. Because the conference room doesn't necessarily look like the music venue, and the music venue doesn't necessarily look like the conference room unless you set up the... Well, there's a music... Wait.
There's no way the conference
Music
room
venue looks like the conference room.
and the music venue look
No,
the
conference
same.
room looks like the... Oh my god!
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
I
conference room?
hate this.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Not that one. Oh.
Pretty stupid.
Damn it.
Oh, when I
Okay.
use that on
There's
pretty
no
stupid.
way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like
They
the
put the
conference room?
curtain in the music venue to make it look like the conference room. Okay. I was really, my brain was like running in circles
killer
trying to
did
figure
was-
out which statement sounded the most right. Oh.
Diabolical.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
That was horrible.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Can't believe Danganronpa would do that to me. It's been styling on me this whole trial,
You know,
man.
I said it while you went to the bathroom, but I think in general, in the facts of this case, this is by far one of the simplest ones.
Yeah.
I think the way that they are getting their length out of this is by making it as difficult as possible
Yeah.
to get to the conclusion.
Yeah.
Because that whole sequence of events, well, which one looked? Did it look like that or did it look like the other? Why does that matter? The point
Yeah.
is they look the same.
Yeah.
Why does
Yeah.
that matter at all? And you can say that for a lot of these.
From what I
Oh.
remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Huh?
Mommy, is that true?
Well, your face looks stupid.
She didn't deny it.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
No, the conference room.
In actuality,
The conference
even
room
though
looks
the
like the
curtain
music
in the
venue.
conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Same flooring
So
company.
the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The classic line. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Oh, okay. Semi-transparent glob.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, to make the music venue look like the conference room, or make the conference room look like oh god. The stepladder? Because they both had a stepladder in them? Or the candle? The candle. It's the candle.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
It's not because they didn't want to use the lighting in the conference room in the music venue, it's because they couldn't.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason,
gone.
but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. that's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. And that fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Is it gonna make me pick? Oh, okay. Well, this is my best hunch.
You're the only one!
Oh, Miko.
Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
And that's why she can be a killer, is because you don't think she could be.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
If you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Audio glitch?
Yep, don't worry about that.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Dang, Nagito's getting aggressive.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I don't think it's hard to tie it all together. I think you all are just not wanting to believe that she's the killer because it's Mikan, and it's hurting me too. It's hurting me, but it's true.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Thanks.
Put some stank on woman.
Yeah.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I honestly think the woman part was the worst one.
Yeah, no, if he would have omitted the slow-witted, it just would have been, it's hard to think someone could have been killed by a woman.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
I was really impressed with her delivery on Neo.
I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, we're going upside down.
We're spinning. We're spinning.
Kill someone.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
This woman.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I don't hate you, it's just what the evidence points towards.
Hey, Hajime!
Oh my god, bullying a girl, Hajime?
True.
Everyone's ganging up on me. Come on. Where's our G? Where's our best girl? Come on, Chiaki. Come in here and be like, no, he's got a point.
He's crying.
Tricks aside, logic aside. No logic aside. No. Don't stop thinking, Hajime. Never stop thinking. If you think, you're dead. It's over. You already lost to the witch if you stop thinking. Is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? Well, the game gave me a little health up thing when I clicked her, so I don't think so, man.
Fully considered numbers theory?
No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, it's not gonna be Chiaki. Huh?
Well,
It's gotta be someone
I
mean.
know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
We don't need Beatrice right now. We need an Erica.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
That's
Hey,
darn true,
what are
actually.
you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Well,
Actually, this is a game.
thanks, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
No, let him speak. Let him speak his truth to power, Monami.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
I want to be shaking that in the background.
Let's take a look.
She's tweaking,
shall
man.
we?
She is. She's been tied up so long she hasn't gotten her fix.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
It's almost like that was intentional.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means,
Oh, boy.
well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Oh God, don't.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
God, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
True.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Oh, what are you taking me to? Okay. Rope used for hanging, favorite music venue, surveillance camera, AC temperature. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killing. Okay, so I've got rope used for hanging. Rope used for hanging. According to Mikon, there is no doubt of the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Well. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from
Oh
hanging.
gosh, I didn't know I could do that.
She
Yeah.
was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Oh, man.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Remember when we were gonna go into Monokuma Rock and I was like, you think they're gonna make you feel bad for the killer?
This is one of those times it gets me. This is... Although, who knows? They might pull a switch up on me and be like, yeah, she's actually a terrible person. That is what they did with Celeste in... Well, I mean, she wasn't necessarily a good person in Danganronpa, but they pulled the she's been using a fake personality this whole time thing. So, there's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
Bro knew from that moment.
Yup.
But that was a complete lie,
Yup.
wasn't it, Mikon?
Bro's known the whole time.
That's why he was playing along with the shut up forever bit.
Yup. True, yup.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Props to
In
Mikon's
another
VA
life-
because she's definitely like
True.
80% of me feeling bad for her. She...
I was just about to say, in another life, Mikon, you'd make an excellent VTuber.
Yup. Everyone would love you.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna tell us why you did it eventually.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
There are still people on the... Well, I suppose really at this point it's only Nagito who's on my side.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference
Oh,
between
gosh.
hanging and strangulation.
He's trying to egg it out of her. He's trying to egg that non-existent other personality out of her.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but
medical
being
student
clumsy
is
and unskilled in this
crazy.
area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right.
But she's the ultimate
I'm
nurse.
such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
To her? No, she's the
True.
ultimate nurse. She shouldn't have an excuse.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Well,
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
but he's right though, bro. He's right.
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
The thing is, Mikon's entire argument this whole time about her not being the killer is, but I couldn't have done it. And so that's she's not giving actual evidence as to why she couldn't have been the killer.
I'm sorry.
You can't expect
But
her
there's
to.
no
She's
way
just
I
a little
can
shy
forgive
girl.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh my gosh.
He's getting serious.
I think he just hates her.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
He has to take up Hyoko's slack because she's not here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Call her the P word.
True.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone
Kind
makes,
of dumb.
the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Okay, explain how. Explain how, and then it'll be fine.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
It's real. It's real! Ooh, Danganronpa, you make me angry, Danganronpa.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
All you had to do was not kill anyone. I don't think it's that hard.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I'm beginning to think Hiyoko's murder wasn't an accident.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki's all alone over on her side of the circle now.
Yep.
I didn't even realize that until the wide shot. Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
One more thing.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you
Go
prove
down
it?
on one mode. It must have been the mastermind.
Yeah.
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Hit her with it, Chiaki.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
It still is pitiful, but in a different way, so I still do feel bad. I can't...
Well, Docky.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Now it's the Minhara unstable, so I'm like, oh, you poor thing. You're...
He still would make an excellent VTuber.
True,
just
so true.
with controversy.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
See, the fact that you know that makes me think that's not true, because then you would also know.
So...
Yeah, there's been a few times where she's referenced stuff that only Hajime would know, and it's like, why do you know this?
Why do you know that only Hajime would know that? You're doing the Kyoko thing. You're doing the Kyoko thing, Chiaki. You're making me do... Okay. Could it be... Is this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I don't know, Mikan. I'm thinking.
Please, forgive me already!
If you wouldn't have done it, I would. But you did, unfortunately. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. What is happening? Still an argument? Okay. Blood on the souls, rope used for hanging, motel key room, scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera, AC temperature? Only Mikan would have known the AC temperature thing, probably. And I've been waiting to use it because it hasn't come up yet.
Anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake. Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Okay, wait.
No temperature.
Yeah, let me look at these. Let me look at these. So, blood on the souls. Motel room key. Motel room key shouldn't have anything to do with it. Scrap of paper. No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it. What else was there?
I don't remember.
AC temperature. Mikan's account.
We can't think of any.
What was in your account?
That's the before the morning announcement.
Souls, rope used for hanging, motel room key, scrap of thick paper,
Who could have filmed that
surveillance camera unit.
That's the destroyed one.
Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Surveillance camera unit inside the music venue. It's been smashing all it works. What the heck? The AC was cranked to 86. It's extremely hot inside the music venue because of that.
I will say that this one is all oranges.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I need
Which
to grab
means-
something. Maybe.
You can, per the rules.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really
This
your
one's giving you
proof?
7.5 minutes, so you have time.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
Well, I know there was the thing with the
We can't
gown,
think of anybody else other than you.
but that's not like an evidence
Who
thing
could
that I
filmed that
have.
video.
But there was a
Do you
thing where
have
we
any
talked to
proof?
Akane and she was like, "Oh, another gown's missing."
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, it's not that. Okay.
Nope.
What was the evidence that Mikan is one from that video?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
There should have only been
suspicious?
one hemp bag.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I will say,
Ibuki
you're
and
not
Mikan
trying to
clearly have
refute
different body
Killer's
types.
mistake.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I don't.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, I'm.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Nope.
suspicious?
Ah.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of any.
Dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder towards a noose. Oh.
Yeah, this one's pretty tough. From the outset, I have no idea what it's trying to say is wrong with this. There's like half of a guess I can possibly have, but that's insanely pedantic, I'm sure.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
The gown she was wearing suspicious.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
What slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon
Is it
clearly
hospital
have different
slippers
body
because there was
types.
no blood?
Is that really
You wouldn't have been
your
able to
proof?
tell that from the video.
No.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Camera angle.
already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying, Chiaki.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is the hemp bag on her head suspicious? Is the gown she's wearing suspicious? Is the slippers she's wearing suspicious? Can you tell her body type from that camera angle, from the candlelight? What about that is wrong? What about that is a mistake?
Something.
What about that's wrong, man? Something that only Hajime would have known from watching the video.
I mean, I suppose maybe, but probably not.
Like, I'm really not sure. I mean, there's the stuff I was talking about with, like, the painted nails and that stuff way back, but that seems like too much of a stretch for me for the body type thing.
The only thing I can fathom is there's one piece of information that only the killer would know in that lineup. Everything else, everybody knows, including Hajime. But Hajime and the killer are the only two that know this one piece of information amongst that. Amongst those falsehoods. Or amongst those orange statements. Everything else, everybody else is already aware of.
One thing that Hajime is aware of and the killer's aware of that everyone else is not aware of amongst all those statements. Is anyone else aware of the fact that there's only one bag? One unique bag? Or is it just Hajime?
Yeah. That was Nagito was there, he knows as well.
Okay. And Akane knows about the robes. So that wouldn't be that. Slippers.
That's been talked about.
I mean, the camera being there has been talked about. The
candle has been talked about.
Candle's been talked about.
And I feel like you don't even have to talk about the body type thing. That's pretty abundantly obvious.
I'll be right back one more time. You listen to it.
I'm not the
Yeah, you're gonna have to grab your bullet again anyway.
We can't think of anybody else other than
I'm
you
still not even sure which bullet is the right
who
bullet.
could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the
I
killer's
don't know, I
mistake.
didn't want to shoot, I wanted to grab. God damn it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
We don't know about the hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
That. Okay.
Now, which one?
Nagito knows about the hemp bag.
Mm-hmm.
Akane knows about the gowns.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say after that? The slippers have been talked about because of the footprints. And then after that, Fuyuhiko brings up the body type. And then she says something to the effect of, could you tell the body type because of that video?
Mm-hmm. And then she says the camera angle.
Camera angle.
And the dim candlelight.
Dim candlelight. How would she have known about that camera angle?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
There it is.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Okay, so that is the route they were going with it.
What's wrong with that?
I was also trying to figure out why that's the mistake.
Yeah.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
It's like the backpack from Trial 2 of Game 1. The blue backpack or whatever it was.
Oh,
or blue
yeah.
gym bag.
Is because
Self-report
you're
Mondo.
the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Video of the cat.
Huh?
Oh.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
However,
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same
Monokuma
time?
made a very specific point about that limited item, though.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh, the narrator's back. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I train your ears one last time. Taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. I remember those. You will no longer be able to make do with just left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with tempo marker. Yep. Controls are the same as left mouse button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and not run out during fever time. I don't remember how to activate that anyways. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. So I can make her admit it. Okay, here we go, Hajime.
Yep.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Oh gosh.
I'll do anything you want.
Ooh.
Forgive me
Negative.
already? I'll do
That's her
anything you
fever
want.
time.
You're done for!
Oh gosh.
Forgive me!
Okay.
Forgive me, why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
It's Space Bros.
Please, draw on me.
Alright.
Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Theater
places
bonus
at the
prize.
same time.
This is the end.
Oof.
Ooh.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Stock one. So, he gets there, he turns it on, he's freaked out. No!
Oh, he already did that. It's right
wow,
there.
okay.
It's right there. Slow down.
Okay. He runs over. Okay. Nope, that one doesn't go there. Break the stick. Put that on the door. Nope. Oh wow, this is a short one. Is it he sees Ibuki doing this? There we go. Rushes over. Back off. Sees her over there. Now, well, it's this one because these two are already here, but I'm not sure where it goes.
You should be able to hover on them for hints.
The rip piece.
Well, on the question marks as well.
The body was hidden before. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Small clue that the killer left.
Yeah. Last stock is crazy.
Yep, it's a short one. So you got that. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Nope. Threw off the tote bag. Body was hidden before the killer ripped off the music from the wallpaper. And then put it back on after destroying it. Breaking the drumstick in half. It's gotta be it. Because this is... I don't know. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Is that somewhere? Is that here somewhere?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, this one hurt
The
me
key
a
to
lot.
this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Yeah, we were there.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
But why?
Well, I can understand why she snapped if it's in regards to Hiyoko, honestly. I can... Hiyoko wasn't making it very easy for her to not snap.
I'm just saying, Mikon just kind of proved she's kind of a little pig barf. I'm just gonna say.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Thanks for the narration, Soda.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
I see.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yeah?
Voting time?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Ooh, 42!
42!
B!
Huh.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah.
Thought it would at least been like C. Okay.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Is Monokuma's VA a girl?
I don't believe so.
Really?
I don't believe so.
That's crazy. That's... Thought it might be like an Ash Ketchum situation.
Nope. His name's Brian.
Wow. Okay.
Well, now.
Now it's our turn.
True. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row!
Dang.
That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki!
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
And it could have been you.
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan! Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Unless she had some kind of grudge against Ibuki, which I don't know why she would have, but... Hey! Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. I see.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, it's not just heavy, someone's often really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, it must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had. When that scene first happened, what I was thinking was that he had gotten it. That he had gotten the despair disease because he said it was really hot, and he said that before it showed us what was happening.
Yeah.
It wasn't that he had it.
Nope.
It was that Mikan had it. Well, okay, well now that makes me drive a little bit back more into sad zone now. Because she was sick. Man, this sucks.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's a lofty title, Nagito. That's a lofty title. The last ultimate despair was a name to live up to.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, brother.
Ultimate despair? That's the reason why? I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that. Nagito would have gone crazy in Danganronpa 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
What?
I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
Crazy Sichi.
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
What are you talking about, girl?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Okay, can we know who? Can we know who this is?
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
No, he's got Hajime.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Okay, that part's probably true.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters.
My controller? Controller stopped working?
Gah. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Me talking to an Umineko fan? Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
Me explaining Umineko to someone who hasn't played Umineko.
this is...
True, me explaining Umineko to someone who's only played Danganronpa.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
about hope or despair, it's only love.
Despair, it's only love.
Oh, awesome.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
remember.
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this.
Okay, can you stop see that little topic that you're dancing around right now? Can you just go into it? Can you just go into it and explain it in depth, please?
Sorry, that's an Act 3 thing.
That's
I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
They're actually just all one big polycule.
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Thanks. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious? You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
I knew there was some bullshit going on. Future Foundation? They're accelerationists, aren't they? It's some bullshit of like we accelerate the apocalypse in order to make a better world or something. Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. And then they pit like all of the ultimates against each other so that only the most superior humans will come out on top and they'll be the ones that repopulate the world. It was the Japanese word for future.
Mirai.
Psycho!
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members.
They're mascots.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own! Awesome.
Hey, don't laugh. Hey, Mikan. If you really do remember, then you already know, right? you know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. It's gonna be like Hajime or something.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Very Kazuichi, very protest, but actually do nothing to get it out of her.
Yeah. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? Have you all forgotten about the countdown? Where we've been getting a nice reminder at the end of every chapter as the observers of this story, but I suppose all of you have probably forgotten about the countdown.
Yeah.
Did you even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Yes, Monokuma. Punishment time. Damn it. Why? Mikan! Why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What a tragedy this trial was, huh?
Yeah. You could say that in many ways, honestly.
Lethal injection? Or are we just gonna stab her with needles like over and over again until she dies?
Stab her with needles.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, so she's just gone.
She's in space.
No confirmed on-screen death. She'll be back in Avengers Endgame.
True.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Meoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Damn it. It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. But even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time. But even so...
Like a house of cards, collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then, she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on, or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, it would be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired.
I care, Monokuma. I care about you.
Truly. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Huh?
It's a bean?
It is a bean. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Singular, presumably. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Oh, good. Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
The question is if he's gonna be alive or not. Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
It's actually Byakuya.
Hey!
True, from the first game.
From the first game.
Oh, that's me. It had to happen eventually. Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this?
Well, the closest thing that could be bad without being dead is he's crippled. I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
No, I'm with you, Sonia. I'm with...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So, I honestly cannot be happy.
However, have you considered Nekomaru?
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same, if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Sonia says however the same way Hiyoko said however. They say it with the same cadence.
Yeah. Nobody can say it with the strength of Sakura, though.
No. However.
Yes. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Oh no.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease?
I think you're just in love, girl.
I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright!
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Oh, we running. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Oh, post-credits.
Oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Was that a pun?
It might have been. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all.
Put him in the iron lung?
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Alright, let's see it. Stop holding me with the suspense. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area.
I need a
We raised
fan
our
or
voices
something.
again. What?
You'll see.
We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
You ready?
Is it Robo Nekomaru?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Matase na.
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Don't say that, man.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Hidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Meet the next thumbnail.
I don't really think it's that scary, honestly, Sonya. It's literally just Robo Nekomaru. Like, it's...
Five minutes.
9 days left. 14 hours. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End.
Dead.
Oh, man. Surviving students.
Oh.
9. To be continued.
None were left alive.
Oh.
And the seagulls cried.
You've obtained the nurse's apron. I would like to save, game. I would like to save.
Well, too bad. You can't save anyone.
Listen, they get a cat box after all this.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's true.
They get a cat box.
Yeah, it's just the other game mode.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
that was a
next
long one. I
time
hope you
we
guys liked it.
stream, I hope you guys are excited for another episode of Magical Girl Monomi.
Yeah!
Yar!
Yar!
Because it's gonna be time for that. Oh, I need to go take a spa day or something, man.
True.
I'm so
You might
sad.
be sick. You might have to go see a nurse or something. How poetic, huh? The nurse going out because she got sick.
Can't have
Man,
shit.
indeed.
Well,
Not on Jabberwock Island.
it's good for Chiaki now. Because literally all the other ones are gone.
Yeah.
All the other girls that posed any potential, I want to be closer to Hajime interest are gone now.
Yeah.
So Chiaki,
And you're gonna have to.
You win by default now.
You're gonna have to pick a new person to start doing their path as well now.
Yep. Oh. I'll go for maybe I'll do Sonya, because that one guy, Jose, wanted me to do Sonya a couple streams ago. Maybe I'll do Sonya for him.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's about it. Stream.
Yep.
We'll be around. Probably sometime in the next week or so.
We'll be back.
We'll be back with another episode.
We'll do it again.
We'll do it again. And eventually we'll finish the game. 3 trials in. Almost done. Oh, that reminds me. I did get an achievement. Sorry, forgot. I always read out the achievements. The achievement I got for finishing Chapter 3 was called, excuse me, oh my goodness. Is it medicine or social skill? That's the name of the achievement for Chapter 3. Alright, I got 3 achievements in today's stream.
Wow.
The Monokuma one, the shoot the white noise one, and the finish Chapter 3.
Same amount of people that died.
You don't understand. Listen, guys, the other day we were doing a thing that was completely unrelated to Danganronpa and Discord together. We were having a meeting, and you want to know how he ended that meeting? He played a Discord notification or sound from our soundboard, which was Ibuki said, was it the meow one?
Yeah.
He played that and said "rip" and then left the Discord call. This man
true.
has been taunting me over the death of my favorite character.
It's
for
true.
Weeks.
I can do it because my favorite character will never die.
It's Monokuma.
It's Monokuma.
It's Monokuma. It's not fair. Why should he get to be happy? Okay. We'll see you next time, guys.
I've been found.